Hello, everyone. Welcome to Reset-athon, the sprints that I'm doing today. Um, Hopefully you can hear me. Everything's good. I have rearranged my room. So, and I got rid of a bookshelf, which part of me is like, should I have done that? Because I gave it to my daughter. Part of me is like, no, because these are now filled. But then the other part of me is like, well, I help my daughter because I keep giving her books. So we might as well just we might as well help her out by giving her a bookshelf. Um thank you, Sunny, for letting me know that you can hear me perfectly fine. Um Anyways, let me know what you are doing today. I am still in a slight reading slump. I haven't read a book. I mean, I have. I tried reading Immortal. Wait, what is that called? Immortal Longings. I tried reading Immortal Longings. Um, yeah, I got like 90 something pages in and I DNF'd it. So I haven't mm-mm, I haven't got it. But I did buy myself a book because you know what? Sometimes we need that. So I ended up buying Atmosphere, which I'm excited, especially being that Shauna is doing this for a book club for August, and I'm hoping to get the audiobook in August. Um, but yeah, let me know what you're doing today. Let me know how everything is. It's been a while. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't, but it has felt like it's been a while for me. I don't know what I'm doing today. I have no idea what I'm doing. I need to put my collage back up behind my computer, my desk. So that could be a thing that I'm doing today. And I don't know. I'm so lost, everyone. I'm so lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm here for sprints. I'm here to help you to, get this reading in. So that's what I'm here for. That's what I'll say I'm here for. So let's see who's in chat. We've got Olivia. Hello, welcome in. Shauna's here. Good morning, or actually, I think it's afternoon for you now. Could be afternoon. But hello. Hello, Sunny. Olivia says hi to Sunny. Hello, Ren. What are you doing today? Ren says hi to Olivia. Olivia's today I want to finish Malice by John Gwen. I'm at page 500 out of 775. You've got this. You can do this. I believe in you. Hey Shauna and hey Sunny from Ren. I leave for holiday tonight, so I have to pack. There's a lot. Film 2 videos and edit them, and I have more to do today, but can't think right now. Understand, understand. I really hope your holiday goes well, um, and the videos come out good because, like, I also haven't recorded, so it's a time. It's a time. It's a life slump. Hi, Ren from Livia. Hi, Ren from Shauna. Atmosphere is my August uh book club too, and it's on Spotify at least here. Ooh, is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. But I also have one book that I need to read um that is on my Spotify because I don't care for this author, but I have this book on my shelf. So I'm like, okay, well, might as well get it read. Um, and we're gonna have to use the audiobook because I won't be able to. But that's My Killer Vacation by Tessa Bailey. And I don't care for this author, but I'm like, this is the only book I have left on my shelves of hers. So I'm gonna have to read that. But the only way I can is Spotify. But I will look into that. Um Yeah, because I let me see, because I have it for my what's it called? Library, library. I am in line. I'm number 4 on 13 copies of this audiobook at my library. So I think it should be good. It doesn't tell me how many weeks I'm waiting for it, but it's there. Hey Livia, hey Ren from Sunny. Um, Hi Camilla. I am reading 13 by Steve Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh. I've never heard of that. The only book that I've heard of that has 13 in the name is by a female author. I don't remember the name. And I don't know if I can find the name. Oh no, I can. Erin A. Craig. She has a book that's called 13. Hopefully it's going well. And that your reading goes well today. Today I want to finish 1 or 2 arcs. I'm already yawning. Who is this? Right now, I'm finishing the entirely true story of the fantastical mesmeric mesmerist Nora Gray by that is a long name. Is that an arc? Hopefully it's going well. Hi Camilla. Hey Ren, Livia, Shauna, and Sunny from Camilla. Currently 70% in and loving it. Could be a 5 star. I'm so happy for that. You're almost finished too, so that is amazing. I have started making some bookish journal spread templates on my tablet today, and will continue making like maybe 1 or 2 more before I do something for my to-do list. I love that. I should also probably work on my book journal. Maybe I should do that today. Hey, Camilla from Ren. Hey, Camilla, or hi, Camilla from Sunny. Also need to get laundry done today. I thought about it. That's how far I got. I did, however, do up some dishes and write out my meal plan and my grocery list so that my kids and basement daddy can go to the grocery store. Good morning, Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, not check for laundry. Oh, yawning. Take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Hi, Christina. Also, might continue my Children of Blood and Bones as an audiobook while working. And yes, my audiobook era seems to be back. Yes, we love this. Um, Children of Blood and Bone, I think I rated 4 star. The second book I rated, I think a 3 something. And then I kind of DNF'd the last book. I don't think I was in the mood for it, but I also didn't own the book either. So that could be why. It is a long name. And yeah, okay, so it is an arc. But yeah, that was a long name. I love the long names though. Some are really funny, and then some were like, why? Why so long? That's what she said. Christina says hi to Olivia. And it's a reread because I never made it to the sequels. I've done that. I have done that. Um, yeah. Like kinda I think I should have reread them before getting to the last book because getting to the last book, I'm sitting here going, I have no idea who these people are anymore or what's happening or any of that. So I guess it's more like a softie enough right now until I can get the book and then reread. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm yawning already. Love that my comments aren't going through until I copy paste them in the chat with my phone. That is so weird. I don't know what is going on, but at least I can see them when you do that. That is weird. Is anybody else having issues with comments? Let me know. Hey, Christina from Ren. I also have a tea and I do have my water. Um, again, I just don't know what I'm doing. So, most likely, we'll go on to our first hour sprint and hopefully I can actually get things done. Let me switch over here and put this banner back up because if you didn't know, if you haven't read the banner yet, let's just go over here for a minute. If you haven't read the banner yet, um, when if Manda ever comes or is here, wish Manda a happy birthday. And it's Manda from Manda the Biblio. Yeah. I was like, is there more to that? But no. Christina says hi to Shauna. Sophie says hi to nope. Christina says hi to Sophie. Wow. Christina says hi to Ren. I had an iced coffee. Ooh, I haven't had an iced coffee since like I don't know. I have no idea. Hi, Camilla from Christina. Craving another hot chocolate and a nap. That sounds like a perfect idea. I have had them with all chats, but Dee Dee's. Take that personally or something. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm so sorry. Like, I know it's not my fault for doing it, but why? That's what I don't understand. I have no idea what's going on. Where is Manda? I'm gonna, I'm gonna message Manda. I'm gonna message Manda and say, where is you? Um, Everyone wants to know where you are in my chat. There. Um, Hi, Christina. Hello, Eka. Hello, everyone in the chat. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, other than my slump that I'm in. The slump is just not wanting to go away. Um, I even tried picking up The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, and I haven't touched it either. So like I don't know what's happening. Someone come heal me. Come help me. Hi Efka. Hi Efka. Hi Christina. Hi Ren. Hi Efka. Hi Livia. Popped into the Discord to wish Manda a happy birthday. Yay. Okay, so Manda says running. I didn't realize the time and was watching the Nintendo Direct. Makes sense. Uh, so Manda should be here in a few minutes. Hopefully these sprints can help. I hope so. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. I will do some work in the first sprint, but after that, it's time for reading. Love it. What are you reading right now? I'll put this up in a minute, Christina. I'm just waiting for Amanda. Do you have a favorite audio you can listen to? I don't know. I have no idea what I can listen to. Or like restart a series you haven't finished. Yeah. I might have to do something like that. Yeah, you can yeah, I'm gonna leave it right here. It'll be right here for Amanda to see. And then we're actually gonna go on to our sprint so that I can finish my tea and my little painting on my phone and go from there. I want to finish. Ooh, I haven't read that one. Discover the Secrets of the Universe. Or I might start a new book called Cat's People. I made it. I was watching Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I gotta see if the boys were watching that. Thank you. But it's gonna stay up anyways. Uh, oops. That's not what. There we go. We got it. Um, you got more. Do you see? Oh my God, he's on the back of the TV. I hope he doesn't knock that TV over. That's not my TV. Happy birthday, Amanda. Happy birthday, Amanda. Hi, Christina. And then I did see I have Aristotle and Don. Okay, duology on my TBR for next month. Happy birthday, Amanda. We're gonna just leave this here. Happy birthday, Amanda. Look at all the birthday wishes. I love it. Okay. We are gonna go to our first sprint of the day, 60 minutes, and we will see you in 60 minutes. Happy reading. Hello. Welcome back. Let me know how you did in that sprint. I sent out Basement Daddy and the kids to go get groceries. I went through all of the pictures I want to go behind my computer, but then I couldn't find the tape. So now I gotta wait until my daughter gets home because I think she stole it and I have no idea where she put it. And then I went through this jar of mine, which has a bunch of papers in it to see which books I've already read and what I didn't. Um, colors are a little eh. The orange are like older books, or in general sense, books that don't have audiobooks that I can get. The green is the audiobook books that I can get. And then the yellow, which means C, which I have to add more of those in. But the yellow, wherever it is, um, hello. That is for new books. Okay. Give me a minute. I gotta yell down to my child to go and help with groceries. Uh, okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Yeah, so that's what I did. I did up my jar of no, I didn't do them up. I have probably more stuff to put in there, but I figured maybe that might help with my little slump I'm in. So I will pick a book and read said book. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I have books in there. Um, yeah, I need to get more of these books read. So, Amanda says thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. I don't think I can read it in August. My TBR is already full with read-alongs, buddy reads, and arcs. Oh, no problem. Um, you also have your audio August. Is that what I think that's what it's called. If you want to put in the link for your video, Olivia, um, that'd be appreciated. Also, what readathons is everybody doing in August? Being that's tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I'm yawning. Anyways, the readathons I am doing, which I will leave, or somebody of my mods will leave a link in the comments for, is Readathon, because I am co-hosting with Manda for Readathon. I am also doing my 72 Campathon, which is like literally the end of the month of August, so I don't have to really worry about that until later on. And there's another one I'm doing. Hold on, I gotta get it because I wrote it down as I'm dropping stuff. I wrote it down. Hold please. Okay, there it is. It's called Love Yourself Readathon by The Endless Unread, and like it kind of reminds me of Readathon, so it's really good. They even have a prompt of take a nap. Perfect. Um, So I'll be doing those readathons in August. I think that's the only readathons that I have. Also, hi, Manda from Christina. Hmm. Happy birthday, Manda. And hi, everyone from Molly. I'm resisting taking my meds, so I feel like today is not going to be productive. Oh no, meds taken. Okay. I'm currently messing around with digital collages. I'll continue with that a bit. Then maybe a bit of cross stitch while I have a good light. I love that. I need to get into cross stitching a little more. Um, I still haven't worked on that last one I bought. Hello, Beatrice. So Beatrice is the host of Reset-athon as well as Hermie. I am so tired today. I'm so sorry. Um, I hope you are well. I'm doing okay. I'm in a little swampy slump, and it's fine. It's life. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, finished writing sprints with Kelly. I read that and then it dawned on me, my daughter is currently trying to write a book at this moment, and I might actually let her know about these writing sprints because I forgot. Now need to run an errand and then I'll be back and hopefully can read. First time caller. I don't remember the author, but I know what book that is. Hopefully it's going well. Hello. Okay, my kids are home. Hello, Maxie. Going home on the train from Paris. How are you all? Hopefully, Paris was amazing. Happy birthday, Amanda. Amanda says thank you. Hello, Jessica. Reached 60% in from The Embers by Ali Martinez. I've never heard of that. Let me Google this. The Embers. Who's it by? Okay, by Ali. Okay, right there. We've got it. Have I seen this? Do I know this? Um, I don't think I've ever seen this book before. It kind of looks, it kind of looks good. Ooh, enemies lovers. Okay, I like this. Hopefully it's going well. I thought everything was going to be chill in August, and I don't know why I want to do not one, not two, but three monthly readathons. I mean, to be fair, not as bad as Paige from Pages with Paige and the other person that was doing the monthly readathon list. They're doing all the readathons. All. I don't even know how many that is. I don't know. I have no idea. But that's a lot. I couldn't do it. Hello from Amanda. I'm at page. Okay, so wait. You've read 57 pages, if I'm correct. You're doing, that's good. That's more than me. I read zero. All plans changed. A friend might come over with his son tomorrow, so I need to clear chairs and tables so I can give them tea. Ooh, that's exciting. That's so exciting. I love it. I have like a list of plans in August that I have. Um, and by list, I mean uh that's a list. That's my list. Okay, that's everything I want to do in August. That's including sprints. Um, that is including like dentist appointments and the weekend for campathon. I want to do a beach day. I got a new bathing suit. I got to try it. And then I got like drop off papers for like glasses and stuff, and then like school shopping because like kids will be in school soon. So excited. Um, Made it to 19% of my reread and spread wise. Finished four more spreads. I am really not feeling it today, so might just go on a walk. Go on a walk. Enjoy the breeze, the fresh air, and just breathe. Hello, Annette. Hi, everyone in chat. Happy birthday to Amanda. Thank you for the birthday wishes to Amanda. And hello, what are you doing today? Um, Hi, Molly. Hi, Beatrice. Hi, Maxie. Hi, Annette from Livia. Hi, Livia. I worked on some stuff, not much, but some stuff. I got distracted with this game one of my friends is playing. Oh, what game is it? I ended up coloring, and then did what I said I did. Um, Hi Annette, hi Olivia, hi Annette, thank you. Hi Alicia, hi Maxie. Walk or I am debating sitting down for some gaming, but didn't go out all day today and yesterday. The daughter has dropped off a cat. Uh, Hopefully you can get out a little bit today. Can't wait to go home and have a long hot shower. Hate the commutes in Paris. It's too hot to live. Ooh, yeah. The heat can do it. I think I'm going to do Read-a-thon. That one sounds cool. Of course it does, Manda. You better be doing Read-a-thon. I'm gonna have to row over there in my boat. Thank you, Christina. Audio August announcement. If anybody wants to join that one. Only doing the hard challenge currently because I am not reading much of any. Same. Same. I am mm, same. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. But the two that well, technically the three that I'm doing, the 72 challenge, the 72 Campathon, Readathon, and the Love Yourself one, they all have like self-care prompts. So I can work on those. Yes, Audio August. Luckily, most of my TBR in August have audiobooks. Perfect. The August readathons I'm doing is Readathon. I'm trying to do it for the first time. Love it. Nevermoreathon, which is a good one to do. I when it first came out, I was a host for one of I think it was the Sirens I was the host for. And it was so much fun. I cannot wait to hear what other people have for happening with the Nevermoreathon. Um, an audio August, and if I can, I will join the campathon. I hope you can. It's gonna be a weekend of fun. We're gonna have a tent. Yeah, well, not really a tent, but like a blanket fort. Blanket fort. This cat better not get behind my TV. I like get so scared when he does that. Thank you, Christina. There's the campathon announcement. Okay, he's down. Just wanted to do the readathon, but then I saw Amanda's and now the ARC's August, plus full moons one and your 72 hour. You got this. You could do it. Filmed my two videos. Perfect. I love that for you. I'll be doing Shark Attack and Livia's audio August, and of course your 72-hour one. I love that. When the timer goes off, we are going to go on to the next sprint so I can go and do the groceries. But for real, doing Readathon and Audio August and your Campathon, of course. I still need to watch the Love Yourself Readathon announcement, and I'm sure I'll join that too. It's very easy. Hello, Renee. Thank you for Hello, and there's the Reset-athon announcement. Now we're gonna go on to our hour sprint, and we will be back with the rest of the comments. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello, welcome back from that sprint. How did everyone do? I put the groceries away, or at least what was left of the groceries I needed to put away. And I had a little bit of a snacky snack. And I'm currently working on my K-pop Demon Hunters readathon that's supposed to be out for September. So I'm working on it. I figured if I'm not doing any reading, if I'm not doing any of this stuff, I might as well work on something. I am gonna make it little bit like a longer talking bit so I can get through the comments, and then we can go on a little bit of a longer sprint for the next one. Okay. I forgot yours too, Livia. Oh my God, everything seems so cool. Yeah, Olivia sounds amazing, and it's a bingo board. So, my main one will be audio August, then also hope to do your campathon, a plus size one, and Amanda's chaos thing. Yes, I love that. I think I was looking at the plus size one at one point, but I kind of wanted to go with the love yourself readathon. It seems more me. My dad is celebrating his 80th birthday today. Oh my gosh, happy birthday to your father. A bit of a break in a program at the moment. I hope he has a great birthday. I have to finish one of the physical book I started on July 1st. I mean, do you? No, I know you do. Um, Hopefully you can choose today to finish that book. I am trying to get to the readathons page, but keep getting distracted by sprints that need to be added. Oh no. Well, so far, I only have 3 sprints on my channel for August, but I do have to plan one other one, which is my 12-hour. Actually, now I gotta plan 3. I gotta plan 3 once I talk to Dee Dee. But I gotta do things. I'll let you know. Happy birthday to your dad, Renee. Hi, Molly. Doing audio August. Not sure what else. No problem. If you have checked out the readathon um video, I don't remember who posted that video actually. Let me see. That plane is so loud. I'm so sorry. Um, the Reading and Writing Life is the one that posted the readathons video. So if you need more readathons, check out the video. I think I'll do Love Yourself too. I'm doing Readathon, Campathon, and Shark in August. I love it. Yeah, the Love Yourself, it just sounds relaxing, to be honest. It's a bingo board with reading and self-care prompts. Hi, Beatrice. Hi, Maxie. I used up the whole sprint on digital book collage. I'll put my work in progress in the Reset-athon Discord. That's something productive. Then try cross stitch again. I hope you were able to be productive and you got some cross stitching done. Happy birthday to your dad, Renee. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Christina. No, Christina, no. Mm-mm, You almost made me do it. But I'm on the non-competitive team for the shark. Shark. Yeah. Wait, what is that? That looks like a seal. Is that a seal? Get up close and personal with you all. I love it. It's so cute. Hi, Christina. Hi, Maxie. Safe travels home and hope you had a great time in Paris. Hi, Annette. Hi, Renee, and happy birthday to your dad. Hi, Renee. Hello, Storm. Just looking on YouTube on my computer and seeing your sprint. Thank you for being here. What is your plans today? Do you got reading to do, productivity? Let me know. Hi, Stormy. Hi, Stormy. Amanda, I can't remember the channel name though. Yeah, I think this is, I don't remember what this is for. Is this for the like the readathons or the Love Yourself readathon? I don't remember. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Christina. Hi, Christina. Hi, Manda. Manda is the name. She's amazing. I was in a kind of stage of the day's hospital going back tomorrow. It's interesting, like professional talking about our pathology and us sharing our life experience. That sounds amazing, actually. I hope you have a great time tomorrow. Hi, Christina. The reading and writing life. I seen her video and I was like, oh my God, I am stressed with two readathons. I didn't know Paige was doing that too. Crazy. Yeah, no, Paige is probably gonna miss a few though because Paige is on holidays right now, but yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, I can only do so many. Amanda's channel. Okay, so Amanda is the reading and writing life. Okay, perfect. Um, Hi, Livia, Christina, B, Maxie, Sunny, Annette, Efka, Renee. Happy birthday to your dad, Renee. I need to clean and do dishes, but I am seriously lacking in motivation. Me too. We can do it together. I'm reading Ruin by John Gwen, but only 50 pages in, so just getting started. Okay. I mean, I think that's a chunky book, is it not? All of John Gwen's book are chunky, if I'm believe right or not. Hi, Molly. She's my inspiration. Oops, I French worded that stage slash me. Okay, so meeting. Yeah. Professionally, it's the internship, but I don't know how to say the proper word in English. Okay, well, internship, meeting sounds about right. Hey, Molly. Did a bit of work, not yet finished, but I'm going to going for a little reading break for the next sprint. I'm going to continue with Aristotle and Dante. I love that. Glad you got a little bit of work in. Uh, and hopefully your reading was good. Hi, Molly. It's a word association game that you can connect to Twitch chat. We're stuck on the word this round. It's related to tooth and gums, and we've tried everything. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting game. It's related to tooth and gums. Yeah, you probably already got it by now, but like I'm sitting here going, what? Today I'm going to schedule some sprints for audio August. I love it. I cannot wait. Most likely, like I am going to actually participate in this, but I'm not gonna know what I'm reading when I'm reading it at this very moment. So it'll just be there. Made it to 80% of my book. Yes, you have about 20% left, and that's amazing. Wait, is it 20? Yeah, 20. Wow, brain power, not here. Don't feel like doing laundry anymore. There's always tomorrow. Just saying. I want to use Manda's dice game for choosing the order of my TBR. Yes, I love that. My phone died while I was watching TikTok, so now I'm bummed out. Oh no, the dreaded electronic dying. Manda, dental, jaw, brush, paste, receding. Those are good ones. Still no hot chocolate or nap. Man, now you just need a maid or a servant just to get you these things. Just be like, go to sleep. Here, have a cup of hot chocolate. Hi, Ren. Want to do laundry with me after the chatty bit? See, you got a laundry buddy. Hello, Paula. How are you doing? I think next year I might do readathons today. Just need the mood reader friends. Yeah, I'm here. I'm not really reading though, so it's kind of I don't know if I could be a mood reader with you or not, but I'm here. Dare I say, feeling like a toddler right now. I mean, why not? Friendly, yeah. Love yourself readathon announcement. Thank you so much, Christina. Greetings, Mistress of Chaos. Wait, wait. I don't, I'm so confused. Hey, Molly Dot. Sunny, I'm putting together a D&D readathon for this year. Ooh, look at that. Is it only a month or is it gonna like go like a whole year? I don't even know if a readathon does that. That's more of a challenge. I'll do my laundry if you do yours, Molly. Molly, as I typed in one of those, I don't think was guessed, and she responded as I hit send. I gave up. No, no, that's so sad. That's exactly what I need to run. I barely use audiobooks, so Audio August is going to be a fun challenge. That will be a fun challenge. What are these, Christina? I know that there are two YouTube. It looks like actually one, they're the same. What YouTube link is that, Christina? Amanda, do you find out afterwards? I hope so. Nevermore-a-thon announcement. Thank you. I can do audio August if I don't have to follow prompts. Most of my books are on audio for my TBR, August TBR. So technically, I'm doing the same. I'm gonna read whatever, and then I'm going to see which prompt it will go to. It's really how is how I'm doing it. I've got audio August, readathon, arc August, and 72 hour. I cannot wait to build a blanket fort, a blanket tent. You know, I don't know why I'm doing this, but yeah, I cannot wait. Christina, stop trying to add more readathon to the list. Readathons to the list. Keep coming, keep going. Hi, Paula. Ren, I'm started with folding some of the airing racks so that I don't end up with washed laundry and nowhere to put them. Sounds like a plan. Stormy, there's a bingo board, but I tried to use very easy and board prompts. Yes. Hello, Faithful. How are you doing today? Hi, Faithful. I have space to hang laundry now to put some final items in. I filled the washing machine yesterday. How's yours, Ren? Good morning, friends. Hello, Drew. Happy last day of July. Currently planning my August TBR. Can you guys help me find a book with a color in the title? A book with a color in the title. I can try. But I do know that there is a couple down here. So, hi, Molly. Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing today? Hi, Drew. Color purple. That is a good one. Ooh, I do actually. Um, there's a book called Purple Hearts, which also has oh, I don't remember the name from Descendants. I'll get you the cover because She's on the cover of it, but I don't remember the name. But yeah, Purple Hearts. Hate this. But anyways, movie wasn't too bad. Book was okay. About to eat lunch and head out to the gym, so we'll leave you up. Thank you so much. Hopefully lunch is good and the gym is great. Okay, Drew, you have The Bluest Eye by Toni Morrison. The Prior, The Orange Tree by Samantha Shannon. That is like extremely huge. The Green Mile by Stephen King. The Golden Compass by Philip Pullman. Hi, Vanessa. Okay, I gotta pause that because I realized it went. Um, I've read The Golden Compass. The Priory is huge, so no thank you. But maybe I'll look into my shelf more. Yeah. I found one. A Crown of Silver. Oh no, wait, A Crown So Silver. Ooh, that makes me think. Okay, so that's book two, adult fantasy trilogy. I can't read the title when it's backwards, so I don't remember what that book is, but hopefully that one's good. Purple hibiscus. There we go. Um, Thumbs up to Drew. Hi, Drew. Hi, Vanessa. Ren, my laundry is on. It should be finished before the sprint, but I probably won't hang it immediately. I tossed some trash too. I'll update my to-do list and relax a bit, but first, more hydration. I'm really thirsty at the moment. Yes, get that hydration in. Drink your water, your tea, your coffee, a pop if you have any nearby. Hello. I was wondering why people were saying the Mistress of Chaos was here. Hello, Casey. Listening to my audiobook this morning when night breaks. Oh, wait. So much fun. You were reading that last week, I think it was. Hopefully it's going well. I've ended up making a list of goals for August instead of today. I like that idea. I like it. I should make a list, but so far my K-pop Demon Hunters readathon is on the list. So Amanda is covering for Paige, who is on vacay. Yeah, Amanda was, because yeah, Paige is on vacation. There is the video for the August readathons if you want to go and check all of them out. Hi, Casey, Lacey. Wait, Lacey, are you saying it for Paula? I'm confused. Another sprint without cross stitch, but I have goals for August. Sounds perfect. I love that. Continued to listen to Malice. Oh my God, you got to 621. Excuse you and your reading. That's amazing, Livia. Hi, Faithful. Hi, Drew. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Drew. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Christina. Hi, Livia. Hi, Mistress of Chaos. Hi, Molly. Read more of Ghost Hunter by Neil Spring and did more planning for book two of my work in progress. I love that. I love it. My daughter's currently trying to work on a book right now. She just randomly just started. Another one, another one, another one what? Bites the dust? I know, right? Hi, Faithful. Hi, Casey. Or am I getting lost? Okay, so technically, yeah, so technically, I thought you were saying Lacey was for Casey, but then I remembered that Paula has Lacey in the name, and I'm so messed up right now. I was like, what's going on? Hi, Hexy. Hi, Olivia. Sorry, Christina. I was spacing off. I was updating my diary, aka my Facebook page. You can call me whatever you want to. Oh, it's an otter. So cute. Okay, what did I say it was? I don't even remember. Um, I think I got all the readathons done now, maybe, but I checked Discord and watched the video. So here. For more sprinting fun and readathon information, here is the sprinting spreadsheet. If you would like to find other people to sprint or that are sprinting and also other readathons to join. Okay, now I see Lacey in chat. Hi, Lacey Reads. Yeah, that's Paula. Arc August announcement and co-host TBR playlist. Thank you. Hi, Lily or Casey in this round. Got the laundry going. Perfect. I did none of the work I needed to do on that sprint, but I read 90 pages. So that is amazing. That is also a big book. You and Livia, you guys are reading some big books. Hi, Ren. Although there is about seven, I have to double check for the creators. Sounds like a lot of work. Hi, Annette. Good morning, Double N Jen. How are you today? Hi, Molly. Hi, Molly. Hi, Jen. I also took some pain meds, and wait, now that they've kicked in, I will at least get the dishes done in the next sprint. It sounds like a plan. I actually gotta go and do some dishes because in general, since my teenage daughter got upset because I cleaned out the fridge today and it's her day for dishes. So, the joys of teenagers. Hey, Casey. Hi, Casey. Hi, Christina. Molly, I've mine in the dryer in the next sprint. Perfect. You guys are doing so good today. Hi, Casey. Hi, Annette. I am getting ready to bulk film. I haven't filmed in 2 months. I was wondering when your next video was going to come out. I think your last video was a readathon video, was it not? Hi, Jen. Hi, Drew. Hi, Ren. You were not wrong. I'm loving how Ruin is shaping up so far. I love that. I hope I didn't miss much. But I was recording a video. Nothing much happening. We're just chit-chatting. Hopefully your video was good. What were you recording? I'm being nosy. I'm glad you're liking it so far, Annette. But buckle up, Ruin is a bumpy ride. I need to get into these books. I don't want to cook dinner today. I think I'll do hot dogs. That sounds like a good plan. Dinner today, which I mean, it's lunchtime right now, but dinner is gonna be we're ordering from it's called an Asian cuisine. No, Asian gourmet. That's what it's called. So I'll be ordering from there because I want some Asian food. The color purple is a good one. The purple crayon. Does it have to be purple or can it be violet, lilac, lavender, periwinkle? It could be any color. Um, hot chocolate is being made. If I'm feeling frisky, I'll wash dishes too. I love that. I'm thinking a month. Ooh, okay. Perfect. A month-long readathon. And it's gonna be this year, or you just setting it up? Or is it already happening? I don't know what's going on. I am here to confuse. Yes, you are, but I love you. Wait, Paula, you have a readathon? The D&D readathon. I want to do a month-long challenge for myself. Example, read just one favorite author for a month straight. I think I'll pick January. Ooh, I like that. Actually, to put it in here, there is a readathon in Amanda's readathon video that Christina has put up top somewhere, where you actually, for the readathon, you pick a author to read for the whole month. Just letting you know. Pretend Mistress of Chaos was me saying hello. I called her Lacey for even more chaos, but then saw Lacey Reads and thought she was Lily. Oh no, that's just mind-boggling right there. When is it? I want to join. I'm creating one, Ren. I love that idea, Casey. Molly. I was trying to keep up, but got lost too, right? Molly's just making it's very chaotic today, and I love it. Ren, it's still in planning stage. Thank you, Molly. Hello to both Casey and Lacey. Uh, I see Paula. I'm just happy I didn't miss it in the chaos of life, right? Also, love the name change. I was wondering, I was like, I'm pretty sure Paula's name was not Lacey Reed's, so I was kind of confused. It gave even more confusion to the confusion. Oh, I read that wrong, Drew. So any color. Can the color be rose? Because rose matter would fit for that if so. Yes. Which I highly recommend, especially for DV survivors such as myself. I love that. Rose matter. Okay. Huh. I'll check that one out. Drew, give me 2 seconds. I'll have a bunch of racks. Thank you, Ren. I'll message you when the readathon is ready so you don't miss it. All right, perfect. Toes twinkling with excitement. I missed your readathon will have a theme, Lacey. Yes, Molly. It will be based on D&D. Yes, love it. Ah, yes. My brain is all over the place at the moment. I'm looking forward to it, Lacey. Yes. Never mind. No searching. Drew already found the book. Hi, Paula. Lacey Paula again. Sorry, only changed the name today. It's okay. I noticed. I was like sitting here when I seen you pop up and I'm like, Paula's name has changed. But I don't know if it's changed, so I'm not gonna say anything. And then obviously it has changed. So yeah. Olivia, your progress is amazing. Malice is a really dense read. Ooh. Oh, hi, Paula. Skips in. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. Mistress of Chaos. How are you doing? Um, bringing more chaos, but I don't. But Molly's bringing the chaos. If that makes any sense. Hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee. Good work, Ren. Hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee. Doing well, Dee Dee. Thank you. Happy with my coffee. How are you doing today? I thought that skipped, but it didn't. Thanks, Molly, and thanks for the motivation. I love this. Thank you. I really want to finish it today, and I really like the story, even if I predicted the plot twist very early. But I have another 150 pages to read, so maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, won't know until you find out, which when we go on the next sprint, you'll find out. I like hot dogs. I want a chili dog. I thought about making chili dogs, and then I was like, I don't really want chili dogs. Hey Molly, Maxie, Ren, Efka, and Annette, how are y'all? August TBR finally figured out what I might read, want to read. Always subject to change, always. But I cannot wait to see your TBR video because I love watching them. That heard something outside. Hi, Dee Dee, Livia. Livia, the plot twists are endless, so there will be one that will eventually shock you. Love you too, Christina. I'm setting it up, but hoping to do it this year. Okay. So, like, next couple of months. Sounds great. I know we have the color one sorted, but Brown Girl in the Ring. Okay. Is another option. Brown Girl in the Ring. I've never heard of that one. Hi, Dee Dee. Good to know, Ren. I love shocking plot twists. Is Molly the Chaos Apprentice today? Yes. Yes. I love that. It is very upsetting book, but an important read in my opinion. Interesting. Okay. All in August. Oh wait, that's the one I was saying that you read one author a month or like in the month. Question about the read-a-thon. Do we have to start and finish a book during the month? How can I use a book I'm like 40% in? Okay, so technically you can use your 40% book in that one. I'm looking at my desk thinking I have it printed out. I don't even have a printer. Give me a minute while I search for the bingo board. Okay, so 40% book, you could put it to read in the sun. You could also do, um, let's see. I'm trying to see what else there is by reading fast. Um, from your physical TBR, if it's a physical book. If it's a short book, you can just add it in there. So yeah, more or less, you could also, if you have like 100 pages to read, you could put it as the free space as well. So there's multiple little times you can put it in. Rose Matter is good. I think I am Dee Dee. Right, Christina? I feel like it doesn't get talked about enough. Drew found a book. I missed that. Yeah, no, Drew found a book. I'm exhausted, but had an interesting day. And you, Dee Dee? I'm tired, Casey. I was up late. Looks over at Christina, but I'm looking. Christina? Oh, I see it now. Okay, yeah. Same Maxi. I'm behind on some projects, so I'm pulling my finger out and getting it done. Where are you pulling your finger out from? Never mind, don't answer that. I don't want to know. Mm-mm. Yes, that is the one. I hope you can get a cat na cap. My gosh, cat nap, Dee Dee. Yes, I hope you can get a little sleepy sleep. Sister, I was in another tab, so of course this one lagged. Of course it did, but it's okay. We have that happen. Yeah, I had not too long. Wait. I had one not too long ago, Casey, but now I feel drunk on sleep. Oh, Christina, sister, I know nothing, Jon Snow. Also, don't be blaming Christina, Dee Dee. What? I did nothing. Have no idea what we are talking about. Has anyone read Shield of Sparrows and or Silver Cloak? Okay. Okay. Silver Cloak, I think I have on a TBR that I'd like to one day read. But Shield and Sparrows is on a top high list. I've heard so many people talk about that book, and I cannot wait to read it. Some people know when to go to sleep. Which people? Oh no. Okay, I blame you both, as you were there too. Where? Where were we? I wasn't there. So, or not how. Okay. We are angels. I've read Shield and Sparrows and enjoyed it. Yes, I do remember Paula reading it now that I remember now. Oh, I love it. Or excuse me, but I went to bed at a decent time of morning. Morning. Decent time of morning. I have a child at my door. Give me a minute. Where was I? Right there. And I was not up for several more hours either. Yes, you were. That's my train book, so read in the sun works. and physical TBR. Yes, I love it. I was so happy I could help. Hi, faithful. I have Shield of Sparrows and Silver Cloak on my TBR. I'm doing okay. My slump is still here. I'm still in slump land. Um, I'm tired, but that's just because yesterday I literally moved this whole bedroom around, like every little bit and piece of this room, it got moved. So, a little tired from that. But other than that, my reading is still non-existent, but I'm here. Thank you for asking. Hi, Casey. Do I see more buddy reads in our future? Maybe, maybe. To be honest, I captured your sprints at the end when you're ending, and um there was mentioning about how we are reading Verity next month, which I knew it was happening. But see, my brain forgot. And so when I went on to the sprint, I was like, oh, that's another book I need to add to my TBR. So it's there. I have it there. Hmm. Back from my errands, we went to Michael's and Target. I probably should have gone by myself. Did you go with all the kids? They start school next month, right? Because my kids start in September, and I think yours start in August. What day do they start? Now time for lunch. What's for lunch? It sounds amazing. I need to eat something. Still have at least 200 pages left to my 40% read book, so I'm writing everything down. Perfect. Partner trying to buy me was saying that he'll bring back home Korean fried chicken. I'll wait by the door. I love that. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot about Verity too, right? I caught the last of Dee Dee's sprint, and then there was mentioning about me, Olivia, and Dee Dee, and a couple other people, and we're doing Verity, and I was like, right, I did say yes, I was doing that. Hi, faithful. Okay, so maybe I was, but about the time I was heading to bed, Coda came on and wanted to see the books I got yesterday. What? I don't know how you guys can stay up so late. The more the merrier. Wait, I've already read that. Honey Maxie. Oh, I'm sorry about your slump. Yeah, thank you. It's okay. It's only been, let's see. I think I finished that day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's only been 16 days. I mean, I tried picking up a book, but I DNF'd it. Yeah, I had the whole family with me. Oh no. Okay, so they start August 11th. Okay. Yeah, mine starts September 3rd, I think. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Alicia. I have no idea what I'm doing. If it wasn't for Jean, I'd be completely lost, right? Jean for the Verity, Buddy Read too. Yeah. Was it just, is that four? No, five. Is it just the five of us? I numbers, not my thing today. Lunch will be turkey and cheese with lettuce and pickle sandwiches with cheddar and sour cream chips. Oh my God, I'm coming to your freaking house for lunch. That sounds amazing. Other than I'll take the pickles on the side. I think I was up about 5 when I finally got there. I couldn't Pain kept me up. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, Well, I didn't stay up too late last night, but I couldn't get the sleep even though I was extremely tired. But after I like move my room around and I clean it, I then can't go to sleep. I don't know why. I'm so sorry for the pain though. I hope you're painless today or a little bit. Uh, I'll add it to the buddy read list on Discord. Add what, Dee Dee? Faithful is Pain you nickname for Dee Dee? Christina. Verity, Shield of Sparrows, and Silvercloak. Just check the Discord and Dee Dee is a buddy read queen, right? I just made cheesy, oh, that just jumped. Cheesy eggs covered in verd. I don't know how to say that. Salsa with coffee. Ah, sounds good, Jen. Oh, yummy. I want some eggs. Faithful is working overtime. I already read Verity. Let me know if you guys are team manuscript or team letter. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll let you know. Does Twilight read along start in August? Oh my God, yes. Yeah, yeah, it does. I have Twilight sprints on the 3rd. No, yes, yes. I have Twilight reading sprints on the 3rd. So if you want to reread Twilight, the series, we start Twilight in August. I do have a video out for it. You're so welcome. These two and crochet kept me distracted. Perfect. Distraction is always a good thing. I mean, actually, contradict that. It can be a good thing unless you're reading and really need to get the book done. Then it's not a good thing. But I like that whole series is up there. Yeah. Verde. Okay, Verde. Ooh, I kind of like that. I'm obsessed with Verde right now. It's the green salsa. Green salsa? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'll create a calendar and pop it on my community tab for those that want to know what's up. Remind me if there's anything else we're reading because I feel like there is, but can't remember. You want me to remember? I don't know. There's Twilight. There's um Verity. Uh, we DNF the whole series that we were gonna read, so that's kind of out of there. I can't think of any more at this time, but if I do, I will let you know. I forgot about Twilight. I know. I'm sitting here and I already have my my uh sprint up. So it's like, how can I forget? Reading Twilight again would be wild. It's been years. Yeah, I know. I've recently read it like a couple of years ago. I am good. I am a good distraction. Just ask Charles Lunkenheim. Depending on what type of good you're talking about, Christina. Oh my God, how will I read all the books? I know, right? You just gotta one day at a time. Salsa Verde. Thank you, Christina, for the Twilight read along announcement. I have to pull out my copy if it's buried on the back bookshelf, but I'll be reading Twilight with you. Yay! I cannot wait. I have already 18 on my TBR, Maxie. Oh my gosh. I'll reread Twilight. Been almost 20 years, feels like. Yes. What series got DNF'd? Oh, yeah, this one. Hollow Boys or some silly name like that. Yeah, that it was Hollow Boys or I could okay, so the thing is, it's the girl narrator that was the worst. And the funny thing is, I liked her in Butcher and Blackbird. I just didn't like her in this one because she does not do good male character sounds, we'll say. Um, we have to chat with Jen about Onyx Storm, but we are reading WTAMH? What is that? Oh, wait, no, wait, I know what that is. It's over here. It's when the moon hatched, right? We both hated the audio and right? I'll be okay with the male. He can be in my ears any day. I'm legally blind, Christina. Oh my goodness. Read When the Moon Hatched so we all read book two together. I know what book. Yeah, When the Moon Hatched. I literally just put it on my cart because I did start it when Dee Dee started because Dee Dee was like, "Oh, I'm reading it," and then I did start it and I didn't get that far, and then Dee Dee didn't get that far, and then it just all fell through. So, yes, by Monty J for DNF series. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know. What? Oh, I don't know what book. Yeah, because you're trying to say you're blind for it. I have read When the Moon Hatched yet. Haven't read When the Moon Hatched yet. Maybe I will join you when you're reading it. Yeah, Dee Dee, when you're reading it, huh? Yeah, Bren. So we are all reading it for the first week of August then, right? Dee Dee, I think this question's for you. Gotta set it up. Yes, Christina. All right, we're gonna go for a bit of a longer sprint for this round. I was thinking maybe 72 would be good. And then I don't even know why I'm looking at my calendar. I was gonna say, and then we can I think I'm here until 3, but I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look. I loved When the Moon Hatched. I think it's the right thing to do for society, right? Love you, Dee Dee. Is that you in a walking stick? That is why they made an audio for it. Yeah. We are planning to read it in August. I only asked because I'm trying to put together my TBR. Yes. Yes, understanding. Well, Dee Dee, I know you can hear me. So, we reading When the Moon Hatched in August? If not, you gotta say so. You gotta say not this month, you know? You gotta say it. Anyways, we're gonna go on to our long sprint and we'll see you in 72 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. That might have been our last sprint, but I guess we'll see. Um, we'll see how much comments we can get through and like all the chatty bit. We most likely were on the last sprint. So let's just yeah, we'll change it to that. Because even if I'm not on the last sprint right now, we're definitely on the last sprint now. Um, so I went down and chatted with a child, and then I've been working on um my K-pop Demon Hunters readathon and was getting some stuff written down for it. And I think that's about it. I think that's all I did. I am uh, I feel like I've done nothing today. That's what it feels like. Um, okay, we were here. The male narrator has a really nice accent. Highly recommend. Yes, this was for the Hollow Boys audiobook. Definitely nice accent. Dee Dee, are we reading it in August, ma'am? It's okay, Dee Dee. I will read it again when you are ready, I guess. I'm also legally deaf. This was when I was literally going on my sprint. Luckily, most of my TBR in August will be audio. That's perfect. Everybody's laughing at Dee Dee. First week, you say, Christina. Okay, I got you. Yes. Hello, Chantel. Pooping in to say hello and poop the like button. Thank you so much for pooping in and pooping the like button. Hopefully, you're having a great day. Hi, Chantel. Hey, Christina. Hi, Chantel. Hi, Faithful. Okay, I have to share this. I was checking on those readathons to make sure I get the creators right. And this is from one of the creators, and I almost spit my coffee at my computer. It's great. I did click on this and I did listen to this. So it is actually really good. So if you want to start a booktube and you just want to get the jitters and like just listen to the rules, we'll say, to be an adequate booktuber. Um, Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Hopefully your sprints went well. How did I get out of wait, how do I get out of the looking for images rabbit hole? I do not know. I'm out of spoons. Bye, y'all. Bye, all, not y'all. Hopefully, you enjoyed yourself today, Molly. Hello, Jen. I'm sure this is the last sprint, but I wanted to hop on and say hi. I was at a funeral out of town this morning and just got back, not reading to listening to anything. Just need some quiet understanding. I am so sorry that you had to go through this, but the day is still upon you. And relaxing and having quiet moments are something that you might just need. I have a dog on my bed, so he kind of made noise. Happy birthday, Amanda. Thank you, Jen. Hi, Chris. Dang it, dang. I missed your sprints today. Thanks for hosting. We'll go give it a like. Hi, Jen. I managed to plan my Phase 10 TBR. I cannot wait to see it. Happy birthday, Amanda. I had dinner and read some more. I'm at page 674. There we go. You did pretty good. You're almost done. I'm so happy of that. Worked on readathon's page and getting laundry gathered. Sounds perfect. I did no reading, but I did do dishes. joined the laundry club and swept the floors so I can relax for the rest of the evening. That is perfect. You did amazing. Everybody is doing so good. You're taking all of my energy and you're using it in good time. You're so welcome. Have a marvelous rest of your day. You as well, Christina. Hi, Chantal. Hi, Chris. Hi, Jen. A rose between pages. Okay, Rosie is sprinting. Yes. Hugs to Jen. Thank you, Dee Dee. Pacing. Okay, wait. What is that? Oh, that's like a they're there type thing. I think that's what it is. I suck at figuring out what those are. Um, Bemused bookworm is sprinting. Tis tis, Christina. I caught the stream near near. You're so welcome, Livia. Livia, you are making awesome progress, right? I could never. That's a big book. That is huge. Either way. Um, so yeah, I think I have sprints tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the start of no, I almost said Reset-athon. Oh my God. Tomorrow is the start of Read-a-thon. So I will be co-hosting, not co-hosting, well, I am co-hosting. I'll be hosting some sprints tomorrow, 10 a.m. EVT, EDT. There we go. And I'll probably most likely be working more on this readathon that I'll be working on. So, if you want some more sprints from me, join me tomorrow to get more reading in. Thanks, Annette. Got clothes out of the dryer and folded them. Will iron another day. Sounds like a plan. Also got to 85% in my book. Yes. So welcome. I'll whip you if you don't bow. About to make myself dinner. What's for dinner? Run. For more sprinty fun and some readathon information, here's the sprinting spreadsheet. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. I also picked up my first book for audio, August, Homecoming by Kate Morton. Huh, that sounds interesting. Hopefully you enjoy that. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. August already? Gosh, I know. Tomorrow, August. But you know what? August is like so exciting because one, that means I have literally like a month until my kids go back to school. So like that's awesome. And then we have Read-a-thon. We have my 72 Campathon, which I'm so excited for. We have Audio August, Love Yourself Readathon. You know, we got lots of readathons happening. You got buddy reads. But another thing, there's two other things that's like exciting in August, which is I'm celebrating my 7th year on BookTube in August. And I'm also celebrating I'm gonna probably butcher the year, but I think Basement Daddy and I are between 13 or 14 years married as of August 20th. So like I'm so excited. Arc August kicks off sprint start in just over an hour. Ooh, yes. Wait, already? I didn't realize they were doing that like so early. But then again, it's not early in some places. Arc August, sprints playlist as well. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome, Ren. I got 91%. Yes. Oh, you've cried. You cried. Oh no. There's my read a thin kickoff sprints. Yay, Dee Dee. I went through a few things and then had to find papers for my husband, made a list of things to do, and nope, stared at my new Loungefly. Oh, okay. What is that? Yay for all the progress today, right? Everybody did amazing. Yes, I'm excited for my kids to go back to school. Me too. I am here for it. Yes. Yes. I mean, teenagers aren't as bad as toddlers because toddlers are like everywhere or like young kids are everywhere, but teenagers can still be a pain in the butt. But I love them. I mean, they do help me a lot. So, well done, everyone. You're so welcome, Alicia. Congratulations. Thank you. Happy YouTube birthday, myself and Dee Dee. Yes, so technically, my booktube birthday is the 6th of August, and Dee Dee's is the 7th of August. That's a lot of goodness this month. It is. Like, I'm super excited. Happy anniversary. Thank you. We also have 48-hour sprints coming. We do. I gotta send a message. I'll do that after I get off sprints. I'll send a message and then I'll send a message to you. I started a new book, Cat's People. Only read 20 pages, but it's fun so far. That does sound like a fun book. Cat's People? That's kind of cool. Well, it will be August 1st somewhere. Yeah. Loungefly is the bags, right? Oh, okay. I will send a picture on IG. Okay. Is it bags? Hold on. Okay, you haven't sent one yet. Just over 4 hours left of July here. Yeah. So technically we are already in, well, not me, but like other people are. Hello, Jesse. My poor cat has thrown up his beakies again. No, why every time on my sprints? That's like 4 to 5 times in like 2 months. That's so sad. Is everything okay with him? There it is. And I go there, and the first thing I see is a man on his knees. Alicia, I forgot you sent me that. Oh my gosh, that's a stunning bit. It's charmed. It's charmed. That's so cool. Oh my God, it lights up. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, go back. Go back. Go back. It lights. Oh my gosh. See, stay. It lights up. That is so cool. Um, hopefully your cat feels better and is okay. So I'm up early and it's August 1st here. 6:45 a.m. Holy crud. That's the time I'm gonna start waking up in about a month or two. Oh gosh, Jess. I hope he's okay, right? Thanks for the sprints and all the birthday wishes. Y'all are the best. I know you are, but what am I? No, I'm joking. You're so welcome, Amanda, and I am hoping your birthday has been amazing. Hi, Jesse. Uh, see, it is August at Jesse's house or Jessica's house. There we go. See? Yeah. I'm sure he'll be okay. I'm wondering if it's stress because there are other cats coming in and one is trying to make our house their. Ooh, no. No kitties. Don't do that. Cool bag, right? They've been peeing in the house and stealing the dry food without walking my boy in or out. There isn't much I can do. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Um, my cat wants out. that tells me that I need to get going now. So thank you everyone for joining me. Don't forget I have sprints tomorrow for Read-a-thon, 10 a.m. EDT. And yeah, I'll see you everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. But they do it in the middle of the night. So I'm asleep. Yeah, makes sense. Um, but thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for coming. And again, I will see you. Ooh, ARC August sprints start in an hour. So go join them. Bye, everyone. Have fun. See you around the playhouse.